Hello everybody, how are we all doing tonight? Let me just make the model a little bit bigger. Oof, but yeah, as I said in chat, I kind of got stuck in traffic on the way home today. I live in a smaller city, so whenever we have to leave town, I'm always surprised at the traffic and just the ambulances, the police. It's a lot busier out there. So, how's everybody else doing tonight? Alright, good to see. Thanks again, C. Satan. C. Satan is now one of my moderators. Thank you very much for volunteering. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm glad I'm back at it too. I'm excited. Got a couple interesting things today. Good to hear. If you ever need anything, if you ever need any help or have any questions, let me know. I'm still very new to this, so it's good to have somebody who knows what they're doing. So, let's see. So for tonight, I've got a couple of folktale related videos, a couple of videos on the Church Grim and Black Dogs that I kind of... Is that your... Yeah, no, that's no problem, C. Satan. Again, I appreciate you being here. Alrighty, so in a few minutes I've got a couple of folklore videos about black dog spirits. So we'll go through those with some commentary. Later on I'm going to read The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. And then after that I'll be playing some Voices of the Void. Yep, there were 2 instances of the black dog in a church. I've already forgotten which churches, though. Yep. Let's see. The St. Mary's Church in Bungay and the Holy Trinity Church in Blytheburg, England. So, there was a black shuck allegedly wreaked havoc during a violent thunderstorm on August 4th, 1577. But it was actually crazy that 2 churches burned down in a single night. Yeah, no, Edgar Allan Poe is one of my favorites. He wrote a lot of stuff in his lifetime. Alrighty, 1 railing finished. That's good. Cool. Oh, it's always nice to have some kind of project going on. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna take a moment and set up the video stuff. Oh yeah, no, Edgar Allan Poe had a really rough life. There was a lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff if you look at his biographies. But, you know, I think he married his cousin. He had several children. A lot of them died young. Really, really sad life, honestly. Alright. Let me just see if I've got this coming through properly. Let me know if there's any issues with the audio and I can fix it. But this is a video on YouTube about the Church Grim. This is from Dixie After Dark. And then give me 1 second and I can pin the link in chat. So I am learning to do all this stuff. So if I make any mistakes, just let me know and I can learn. See if this is working right. Okay. Not working right. There we go. Apparently every time I do it, I have to do a new capture. That's silly. Oh well. Oh yeah, no. At least I think he married his cousin. I remember it being, you know, it was, what was it, like the 1800s, 1900s? It was a different time. But we're gonna watch this video because this is about church grims, and they explain things a little bit better than I do. But she's working on a Discord server and said we can have announcements there as well for you when you go live. Thank you so much. I still have to figure out whether I want to have a Discord server for a little bit. I don't have a ton of followers just yet. Went silent for you? Oh, it went silent. Okay, let me see about that. Well, I did pause it for just a second. Just because I didn't want to talk over the video too much. Is this all good? Okay, yeah, that was because I paused. My bad. Um, let me put on the subtitles. No audio from the video. Okay. Good, good. So let me see if I can figure that out. Hmm. Okay.
Tales of superstition are full of black
Let's see
cats.
if that worked.
It's one of the things of stereotypes, mostly seen as an evil omen or a witch's familiar. But when you really start looking at ghost stories related with animals, you can't help but notice that the dog seems to be around a lot more than a cat.
Is this better?
Most notably, the black dog. Stories of a ghostly black dog are all over the globe, and the origins of these beasts are just as widespread. And here in the South,
All right,
well,
thank you so much, C.
that's
Satan.
no exception. There's always the beast of this place, the black dog of that place. The black dog pops up in our oldest mythologies, all the way to modern-day trucker tales.
Yeah, so the trucker tales for the black dogs are actually really interesting. Um, Truckers will actually say that the black dogs warn them when they're going to fall asleep at the wheel. They'll see the black dog once and then twice, and then if they see it a third time, they fall asleep and then have like a fatal crash. So it's actually a real folklore among truckers, which I thought was really cool when I found out. And I actually have a story in one of my books that I can read later on for that.
It'd be very difficult to do a presentation and try to encompass all of the different varieties. But there's one in particular that we'll focus on today. It's not unique to the South, though. As with many of our other traditions, it's something that was brought over the Atlantic from Europe, an ancient tradition. But as with many of those, it's a tradition that is still practiced in remote parts of the South even today. And with many of those traditions, a good amount of ghostly tales comes along with them. In English folklore, they are called the church grim. Here in the South and remote areas of Appalachia, it's been shortened a bit. Around here, we simply call it grim.
Yeah. So fun fact, I almost put Grim in my name, and then I realized just how many people put Grim in their name.
Everyone loves a good, strange, weird, or bizarre story.
So it would have made it really hard to get any kind
Welcome
of
to the American South,
search
dark
engine
legends
stuff.
and haunted history lurk around every corner. Where superstition, folklore, and a touch of backwoods magic blend with everyday culture. Some say, in order to survive. This is Dixie After Dark.
Yeah, Dixie After Dark's actually a really good channel for the kind of folklore stuff. I think they do a lot of the southern stuff.
This one is a relatively new one for me. Not the stories itself,
Church
but
Grim.
the origins of it. Ghostly tales of large black dogs are pretty common around these parts. For the longest time, they all seemed to be much of the same. And my assumption was that these would be
it's really
tied
easy
back
to
the
see
belief in some sort
just
of
a shape moving,
simplified
especially at
werewolf
night.
tale, a
And,
possible dogman,
anything on four
or the
legs
remnant
that's big
stories
can
of
be
some sort of hell
easily
hound.
misidentified.
With many of these,
But,
I began to lean more toward the stories of a dark omen or a hellhound. But some of the stories didn't seem to be connected to some creature of hell, searching for lost souls to drag back to hell with it. Just some of the stories.
Yeah. Generally, church grims are seen as a
Of course,
guardian.
there were dark, ghostly aspects of some of the tales, for sure. But some of these just seem to be trying to run people off, not actually attacking or taking your soul. Not to say I would try pushing my luck and see if they wouldn't attack at all. I'm not quite that crazy. There were tales of black dogs roaming the forest, some in abandoned structures, and areas that had some dark past connected to them.
Oh yeah. If you see any
But the
kind of
one-off
shadow,
stories
especially
all seem
your
to
periphery,
revolve around
corner of your
something
eye,
similar.
anything can look like a dog.
Cemeteries. These were the stories that had the black dog stalking you, watching you, then chasing you away from these cemeteries, especially if your intentions were not up to par. But it wasn't until I was chatting with Jared over at the channel Jared King TV that I found out these particular stories could be connected, and that these specific black dogs had a name.
So black dog spirits tend to show up in liminal spaces, in between places. You'll see them a lot at cemeteries, graveyards, crossroads. Sometimes you'll see them at the edge of like the sea or beaches. Oh yeah, so have I. I actually had seen a black dog like shape one time in a park, and there was actually some gun violence later that day, or later that night. It was just before dusk, but it stuck with me, and that's probably why the black dog kind of stuck out at me when I was researching.
Jared specializes in tales out of Appalachia, and in those parts, the black dog is known as a grim. Now, Old Grim has a rich history and folk beliefs, one that stretches back through the centuries to the old countries in Europe. Some believe that the practices still happen in some remote areas of Wales, and according to many people that I've talked to since learning about these stories, in Appalachia and rural communities here in the South as well, at least up until around 100 years or so ago. And as with many of these practices, it wouldn't surprise me if they still take place today. In these areas, old beliefs die hard, if ever.
Yeah, the South doesn't really change very
According
often.
to folklore,
They stick to
when
their
a new
traditions.
church or cemetery was founded, the first soul buried there would be tasked to be the guardian of the cemetery. Some actually seen it as a curse. The guardian of the cemetery would be tasked to protect the others buried there against vandals, grave robbers, occultists, and some say, even the devil himself. It was an ancient Christian belief and practice, and it just didn't sit right with the people in those communities that a person's soul would be forced to be a restless guardian of the dead, and not move on to heaven or hell as it should. So to counteract this, a large black dog would be buried alive first, usually in the grounds that would later become the cemetery, or under the cornerstone of the church that was to be built. In the old countries, this beastly guardian became known as a church grim. From all accounts, it appears that these spirits originated from English and Nordic folklore. There are some accounts of the guardian being other animals, but the black dog seems to be the most common.
Yeah, well, dogs typically are associated with loyalty and trust. And actually, if you had attended my stream last week, or if you had seen my YouTube short that I posted earlier, I actually read my lore, which has Bargain as a church grim, eventually becoming a Bargist after being sort of betrayed or forgotten by the church. So Bargain's lore actually references these church grim legends very heavily.
If that is due to other animals being buried alive, or the church grim being able to take on multiple forms, seems to change a little from story to story. The church grim seems to be isolated to these properties, never leaving or not being allowed to leave the grounds it's tasked to protect. In English tradition, the church grim is said to be a large black dog with red eyes. It's believed that the church grim will ring the church bells at midnight, the night before someone in the community will pass away. There is even reports of clergy members seeing the church grims peeking out of the church windows or from some other hiding spot during funerals. The church grim is known to show itself both day and night, always on the job, it seems. Another related story comes from Yorkshire. There's a bridge known as the Devil's Bridge, which spans the River Yore. There had been several attempts to build a bridge strong enough to withstand the frequent floods of the river, but each time the bridge fell. It wasn't until the devil himself appeared to the community, promising to build them a bridge that would hold up. Of course, there would have to be some sort of payment. The first living being to cross the bridge would be a living sacrifice to the devil, condemned to forever haunt the bridge and anything that passed by it in the future. And just like that, a bridge appeared overnight. The villagers were wary of the bridge, though. Perhaps not as much as I would have been, but anyways. They thought long and hard about how to decide who would be the unfortunate soul to be sent across the bridge first. It was then that a local shepherd had an idea. He volunteered to cross the river, but not by the bridge. Rather, he chose to swim across the river and climbed out on the other side of the bridge. Once safely on shore, he whistled for his dog to follow, a large black dog, conveniently named Grim. Grim quickly answered his master's call, running across the newly constructed bridge, thus becoming the sacrifice needed to complete their deal with the devil.
So yeah, awful pet owner.
The villagers then named the bridge Kill Grim Bridge, which
Villagers. That's just freaking morbid.
over time mashed the words together to be known as Kilgrim Bridge, which oddly enough still stands today. In Scandinavian folklore, the stories of the church Grim are much the same. In their legends, the Grim lives in the church towers during the daytime. In Scandinavian practices, though, a lamb would be buried beneath the cornerstone of the church, and the dog in the cemetery. The dog would become the church Grim, while the lamb wasn't as much of a sinister spirit. The lamb would be known to be seen to those that entered the church when services were not going on. But if the lamb was ever seen in the graveyard itself, it was an omen that predicted the death of a child. Back here in the American South, the practice and legends are much the same, the only glaring difference being that the name of the spirit has been shortened from Church Grim to simply Grim. Tradition says that a Grim is to be buried in the north section of a new cemetery. Now, the big catch here in the South was the fact that not all rural communities had their own churchyards. Many Southerners in the day were known to travel to attend church services. This, of course, left many areas without a designated cemetery of their own. Back then, it was very common for families to bury their dead on their own property, in small, secluded family cemeteries.
Yeah, this is why you'll often find graves and gravestones in the middle of the woods, just because, as time goes on, the house falls down, the trees grow up around it, and you'll find gravestones, cornerstones just wandering around the woods a lot of times. I used to be in Boy Scouts, and we found some stuff.
In these cases, the tradition of the church Grim was still practiced though. But with the thought of these smaller family cemeteries not being actual consecrated ground, extra precautions were taken. Many tales have a Grim being buried with each family member that died, usually at the head or foot of the human corpse, a sort of eternal guardian or companion for each person. If the tradition and belief still holds true, that would put multiple Grimms tied to these locations. Many of these small, isolated cemeteries have become lost over time, as the properties were sometimes abandoned, nature slowly reclaiming and hiding any evidence of previous human presence.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so I was actually in the Boy Scouts for a number of years. I had actually stayed after I aged out, and I was an assistant scoutmaster. But I had actually become an Eagle Scout. It took a while, but I finished all the requirements and had my Eagle Court of Honor back in 2011. So yeah, I am an actual Eagle Scout.
Could this be the reason behind some of the accounts of random ghostly hounds stalking what appears to be lonely remote sections of the forest or lonely forgotten roadways?
Specifically, we
If
had
you've ever
found
spent any extended
gravestones and
time
stuff
in
on
the
our
South,
hikes.
then you know how common these lost cemeteries really are. Heck, one was even found on my family's land after it was purchased. One that no one even knew about until some of the overgrowth was cleared out. The possibility of this being an explanation of these seemingly random ghost dogs actually being old Grimms feels pretty solid, at least to me. To prove it, though, you would have to search the areas for these lost cemeteries, thus putting you in the direct line of an old Grimm itself. So do so at your own risk.
Yeah, Eagle Scout is rare.
If
It's
this
like
is
less than
not the
1%
case,
of scouts make it.
and we don't know what or why these creatures are there. I guess we'd have to approach each case individually and see what histories the locations hold for us. And that's what we'll do here. If the stories can be found, that is.
Alrighty, so that's the first video. How'd everybody like it? I actually bookmarked this channel, and I am going to be looking through their stuff and see if anything comes up. I'd like to, as we go and as we play more games, I'd actually like to try and find folktale videos related to what we're playing, and kind of give some background to some of the cool stuff that people put in their video games. Maybe we'll watch some game dev diaries, all kinds of stuff. I really like learning about cool things. And we also have one that's a little bit more humorous. As you may have heard me say last week, Bargest, or Barghest as the German pronunciation, actually means house ghost in German. And GPPD video? Oh, good video. Okay. Yeah, no, it was a good video. Let me know if you need the link again. But I will just real quickly pin the link to this one. This one's much shorter. But as I was saying, the German Barghest actually imagine their Barghest as poodles.
That some dog breeds are ignorantly maligned as tough and scary. But in folklore, it isn't necessarily that kind of pup that pops up as a scary character. In German folklore specifically, poodles are evil canine spirits. Yeah, we're talking German ghost dogs today for Around the World in 80 Folktales. According to my friend Jürgen Huber's fantastic German folklore collection, Sunken Castles, Evil Poodles, poodles frequently pop up as the spirits of men who are being punished in the afterlife. For example, one tale tells of a naughty churchgoer who tried to prank his priest by bringing his poodle into the confessional and proceeding to confess in the persona of the dog. "Forgive me, Father, for I have eaten my own poop," that sort of thing. The priest just rolled his eyes and absolved the owner, but the higher powers did not. Rather, they cursed the man to live like a dog, scrounging on all fours, eating out of a bowl, etc. And the curse continued into the afterlife, where he was bound to haunt raucous pubgoers in the guise of a fiery-eyed hell poodle. Now, in other tales, evil poodles act more like will-o-wisps, causing travelers to lose their way. The black poodle of the Haslan Forest does just that. He appears to walkers on the trail and encourages them to follow him into the woods, where they remain lost until daybreak. Now, I don't think you can blame people for wandering off after a cute dog in the woods. In fact, this sounds like just the kind of excuse I would give to excuse my own stupidity in this situation. Which makes me wonder how much folklore is just someone's wild excuse for their own behavior. The scariest evil poodle, however, is akin to the boo hag of the American South. Known in Germany as the wall rider, though likely pronounced differently than that. It's a spirit that climbs on top of your chest while you sleep, keeping you from being able to move and breathe freely.
Oh,
Interestingly,
so
wall
sleep
riders are
paralysis.
spirits of living people sent out of their bodies to haunt others. And as those spirits, they can shapeshift. Sometimes they appear as cats, sometimes they appear as poodles, sometimes they appear as women. And again, this sounds like just another morning at my house, because my cats really know where to put their weight when they want breakfast. That's our tale for today. Let me know where else in the world I should travel. Use my playlists to catch up with stories that I've told in the past. And of course, like and follow for more worldly folktales. Fucked up fairy tales with Liz. Fucked up fairy tales with Liz.
Yeah, so she also does a effed up fairy tales series, which is also pretty funny.
Okay, I found this on the web, which is pretty funny.
Yep, Siri. Alright, sounds doesn't shut Siri up. Alrighty. That's that. And I'm gonna pop over to my reading screen. And then, just because I mentioned it earlier, I'm gonna read a story that I have about the black dog from a trucker. Trucks barrel down the highway night and day. Stories pass from one trucker to another, and when a warning falls on deaf ears, the black dog is anything but man's best friend. I've been driving a truck for only a short time, but I've always enjoyed hearing stories from the old-timers about the trucking industry's golden age. I've gotten to hear the good, the bad, and as I got into it myself, the superstition. Everyone, no matter who they run for, where they drive, or how long they've been in it, has seen their share of it. I've witnessed pile-ups in the winter, vehicle fires in the summer, and beaten the coroner to a wreck once or twice. It's just the nature of the job. The more you're on the road, the more you're likely you're going to come across unpleasant things. This incident, or what I believe it to be at least, still gets to me on some of the longer nights. I started driving a truck in 2021. I lost my job at the factory after 5 years, with no reopening date. I observed truckers working and concluded I could have a job through anything. I went to a small school, got my CDL, and joined a trucking company. After about a year, my buddy asked about driving, so I talked to him, and we got him into a company that would train him and put him on the road. Let's call him Steve. Steve was a few years older than I, in the National Guard Reserve, and looking for some work between deployments. He'd been in for a few years, messed up his knee on a training op, and was looking to switch his enlisted job. While all the paperwork was in red tape limbo, he wanted to drive. I ran flatbed in the Northeast, and he ran box for a supercarrier in Pennsylvania and out west. He even sent me pics of the world's largest truck stop, off Route 80 in Iowa. Our paths rarely crossed on the blacktop, but sometimes we returned to town for downtime. We'd meet up, have a few drinks, and swap stories. Now, we'd watched scary movies and told folk tales in the past around campfires, but never got too much into it. One night, we were at my house catching up when he sat back in his chair and said, "Hey, have you ever seen the black dog?" This made me choke on my drink. Most drivers, we've all heard different things about the black dog. Some say it brings death, others say it warns you, but beforehand. You're always tired, but if you're too tired and riding the rumble strip too much, you may see the dog. So I sat back and told him my story about it. First time, it's a warning. You're tired. Get off the road and get some sleep. Second time, it'll make you stop. You'll experience something that'll get you to pull over. Animals on the road, mechanical mishaps, random traffic stop by police, or DOT. If you continue, however, and get back between the highway lines, it gets a little foggy from there. No way to know for sure what happens exactly, because, from what I've been told, your time is up. Some guys wreck, don't survive. Some end up dead in their rig in the following days. Heart attack, exhaust leaks, the works. I've seen it once. Foggy night, Route 84 through New York, February. I was dead tired. Coffee, energy drinks, Marlboros, nothing was working. I took my eyes off the road for a second to fiddle with the radio, and when I looked up, I saw it. Through the fog, something skittered off the shoulder and into my lane. A shadow. It paused to look directly at me. A black, wispy canine shape with hollow, yellowish eyes. I shot upright in my seat. With a flatbed, you can't slam on the brakes or your load will come up to visit you in the cab. And with trucks, you can't swerve much or you'll roll. So I just gripped the wheel and braced for an impact, but it didn't come. I passed through where the figure was and kept rolling, pulling off on the shoulder as soon as I could. When I got out, I went around the front of my truck to look for damage, fur, blood, anything. There was no scratch, nothing. I stood there in shock for a few minutes before recalling the stories I had heard. After connecting the dots, I realized what I encountered. So I climbed back in the seat, pulled off at the next off-ramp, and got some much-needed sleep. I ended up being late for my delivery, but I'm still around. As I fidgeted in my chair and took another sip, feeling the liquid warm my throat, he chuckled and said, "I've actually seen it twice now." Alright, hello winner. Sorry I missed you. That was reading time. I should ask my cousin if he has seen anything weird on the road. He has his own moving company, has a few 18-wheelers. Guaranteed he has seen some stuff. Oh yeah. No, especially when you're tired and when you've been driving for... They do crazy shifts. I've heard people drive for like 12 plus hours. It's crazy. Well, yeah, it is spooky. But that particular story is out of a book called Phantom Phenomena by Darkness Prevails. But that is a story of the black dog in Trucker Legends. So how did everybody like that? Is it nice and spooky? Good, good. I'm glad we like it. Good, good. Alright. So, how is everybody doing tonight? We just got finished with a couple of Church Grim videos. We actually learned about the German black poodles as ghost dogs, so that was really fun. Shrouded Hand. Alright, give me a second to write that down, because I'm always looking for more cool stuff. Shrouded Hand. Good, good. Oh yeah, no, see Satan, if you need to go eat something or make something, go ahead. It's a quiet night. Think about it, over here we have a legend about that too. El Perro Negro, literal black dog. Literal black dog. Yeah, no. Black dogs actually show up in a lot of places because well, dogs in general have been with us for a very long time. We domesticated them from wolves probably thousands of years ago now. I mean, there's so many breeds, they've had a long time with us. Look up his Tommyknockers video. It was my introduction to him. Oh yeah, Tommyknockers. That's I believe that's a legend about fairies, and Tommyknockers will actually make knocking sounds in the mines, either to annoy people or to warn them of a possible cave-in. Some people attribute those to just intuition, or just, you know, the knocking sounds of like you know, like wood beams giving out and stuff. But again, you know, lots of people who have heard those knocking sounds live to tell the tale. Typing on my Amazon tablet and the keyboard is, yeah, Amazon tablets aren't the best. I've had one in the past. But, you know, they're affordable. Alrighty. Yeah, so it shows up in spooky and lonely places, huge black dog, red eyes, and tries to scare you and feeds off the terror. Okay, that's interesting. Because the church grims we were talking about in particularly the southern U.S., the church grim black dogs are usually seen as guardians. They usually just try to chase people off of the graves that they were buried in to protect. But black dogs are all over the place. Just gonna heat up some Chinese food? Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. No, Chinese food is great. Yeah, no, we can talk for a few minutes, and then I can start reading The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. And then after that, we're probably... Oh, hello, Strider! Good to see you, thanks for coming! Oh, so we just, we watched a couple of videos on church grims. Then we, read a trucker legend about black dogs. And in a couple minutes, we're going to read Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe, and then we'll go and play some Voices of the Void. This week, I can just skip the tutorial, and hopefully I know how to play it. I always picture a black lab with a goofy face whenever someone mentions the entities. Oh yeah, no, because there's actually a lot of variation in well, the shapes and the particular breeds of black dogs. They tend to, you know, they tend to be in a shape similar to the dogs we're familiar with. As we just saw in a video earlier, typically Bargus in Germany are often seen as poodles. Poodles actually used to be bred for hunting. Way back when. But these days we mostly associate poodles with the French poodle breed, which are typically like show dogs, very floofy, very spoiled little dogs. I actually do have a dog named Milo, and Milo is a Boston Terrier Shih Tzu mix. Boston Terriers were bred for not gonna lie, an evil poodle sounds funny. Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious. Once the VOD's up, you can watch that, or I can just show you or I can just paste the link for the video again. It was really funny. But yeah, no, hellhound little poodle. The Germans have a funny sense of humor. You poodle your pants. Okay. But no, it is interesting how different different places or ideas of the black dog will be different shapes and different dog breeds. Alright, I feel like the music's looping awful. Just the music's looping and kind of awful. Let me see if I've got a better... Let's switch the music real quick. It's on loop. Alright, so let's switch the music real quick. This track sounds like... maybe. Okay, why is it not... Pause the music first. Alrighty, I guess after the stream I might just try and use audio from YouTube like other streamers do. The only other Black Dog thing I know is the Nahual, basically like a mix of a Wendigo and a shaman. They can turn into huge black dogs and are evil wizards that live in our deserts. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello, Witch! For everybody who doesn't know, Witch Weaver is actually my PNG model artist, and she is amazing. Check her out. Glad to see you, Witch. I'm glad you can make it for one of my streams. It's very encouraging to see you here. We just finished watching a couple videos about Black Dog Legends and Church Crims. And if you watch the VOD later, you can learn about Bargus Poodles. But yeah, in a few minutes, we're probably going to read through The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Oh yeah, no, everybody seems to be doing great today. I've seen Winner in chat, C Satan's here. I actually made him a moderator, and he's been very helpful. And then I also saw Strider in a little while ago. But again, it's perfectly fine to lurk. I appreciate everybody who's here. I know I stream at kind of a funny time. No, everybody's doing great. My girls are good, my mom is good. It's a very long day full of errands. Made Satan a moderator, yeah. See Satan, that particular Satan, not Satan the Satan. But yeah, interesting about the Nahual. I'm gonna have to read into that too. Because actually, in Christianity, there was a point where they actually took some of the pagan Black Dog legends and had said that Satan had transformed himself into a black dog or a hellhound in order to collect souls. And I really wanted to catch you, but he's it off guy. Yeah, no, Drilly's still handing out ribbons for Grimby, I think. But no, it's alright. I mean, there's gonna be a VOD. And it'll also be a test to, you know, the media sharing stuff. I gotta learn. Yeah, Offkai is happening. I really hope that a lot of the artists will sell their stuff online afterwards. I hope I can get some of the extra merch. Because there's so much cool stuff, and I really wish I could go in person, but I can't really travel. Got too many responsibilities at home. But one day I'll go to a con. I think the nearest one to me is Anime Boston. But I think that's during the summer, and I've already missed it this year. But oh well, maybe next year I can get a babysitter and an adult sitter. But no, I keep seeing lots of cool art on Twitter. I've actually followed a couple of new artists. There's so many cool people. On you though for being responsible and taking care of the family. Yeah, no. I'm actually helping raise my two nieces. I'm taking care of my disabled mother. Lately I've been working a lot. Yeah, artists are friendly too. Oh yeah, no. Artists are very passionate people. I've met some really cool folks just through Twitter. I've met a bunch of people in Discord too. Very amazing people, very friendly, very creative. Yeah, you can relate. Oh yeah, you met Witchy. Witchy's a great artist. Very lucky to have her. See Satan take care of her. Attracts all kinds of people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. Very, very different people, very many types of art. Really interesting stuff. I'm happy you guys can make it. So I'll take one more sip of water and then we'll jump into the Telltale Heart. You like it here? Good. Good. I definitely gotta figure out something for the music. I think I might try VLC in a playlist file so that it loops through different tracks instead of just the one. But I gotta figure out that stuff offline. I've met some very interesting people. Some lack the soft skills of dealing with customers. Yeah, no, especially the younger folk. A lot of them missed a lot of chances to interact with others and learn those social skills because a lot of folks had the epidemic right at the end of high school. A lot of people missed out on a lot of things. A lot of people had a late start to careers. A lot of people had to take that gap year to start college. You could make a private YouTube video with the songs you like in sequence and then re-download it as an MP4 or something. Okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not gonna lie, teenagers scare me. Yeah, they scare me too. You know, they're still developing their brains. A lot of them are still developing their personality. A lot of them, as soon as they hit a certain age, just think they're adults. But, you know, as Horatius the Dwarf says, a very awesome VTuber, check him out. Horatius the Dwarf says, adults are just large children. And I completely agree with that. Adults are children with a little bit of extra cash. Man, I was such an idiot when I was a kid, although not much has changed to be fair. Yeah, but, you know, you pay your taxes, I'm guessing. You pay your taxes, you probably drive. You have some kind of responsibilities, I'm sure. Have life, yeah, that's a responsibility. That makes you an adult. Who wasn't an idiot? Yeah, you know, looking back on anything a year or two later, you know, we all have silly things. Teens where winter is carrying morning stars. Yeah, scary. Very scary. Alrighty. How is the audio and the music? Do I need to turn anything down? Or are we pretty much good? I can switch over to my reading model real quick. There we go. All sounds okay to me. Good. So now I'm going to start reading the Telltale Heart, and then after that, probably a short break, and then we will jump into Voices of the Void. Like, that's the thing. If an adult is being a meanie, I can punch him, but if a teen is being mean, I don't know if I can punch him or not. I don't know. Teenagers usually come in groups. Alright. The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. True, nervous, very, very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why will you say that I am mad? The disease had sharpened my senses, not destroyed, not dulled them. Above all was the sense of hearing acute. I heard all things in the heaven and in the earth. I heard many things in hell. How then am I mad? Hearken, and observe how healthily, how calmly I can tell you the whole story. It is impossible to say how first the idea entered my brain. But once conceived, it haunted me day and night. Object there was none. Passion there was none. I loved the old man. He had never wronged me. He had never given me insult. For his gold I had no desire. I think it was his eye. Yes, it was this. He had the eye of a vulture, a pale blue eye with a film over it. Whenever it fell upon me, my blood ran cold, and so by degrees, very gradually, I made up my mind to take the life of the old man, and thus rid myself of the eye forever. I don't think you're supposed to punch adults either, Winner. Yeah, you kick someone, slap is legal. Oddly specific. I'm guessing you have to check the jurisdiction. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing. That you should have seen me. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded. With what caution, with what foresight, with what dissimulation I went to work. It was never kinder to the old man than during the whole week before I killed him. And every night, about midnight, I turned the latch of his door and opened it oh so gently. And then, when I had made an opening sufficient for my head, I put in a dark lantern, all closed, that no light shone out, and then I thrust in my head. Oh, you would have laughed to see how cunningly I thrust it in. I moved it slowly, very, very slowly, so that I might not disturb the old man's sleep. It took me an hour to place my whole head within the opening, so far that I could see him as he lay upon his bed. Ah, would a madman have been so wise as this? And then, when my head was well in the room, I undid the lantern cautiously, oh so cautiously, for the hinges creaked. I undid it just so much that a single thin ray fell upon the vulture eye, and this I did for 7 long nights. Every night, just at midnight, but I found the eye always closed, and so it was impossible to do the work. For it was not the old man who vexed me, but his evil eye. And every morning, when the day broke, I went boldly into the chamber, and spoke courageously to him, calling him by name in a hearty tone, and inquiring how he has passed the night. So you see, he would have been a very profound old man indeed, to suspect that every night, just at 12, I looked in upon him while he slept. Upon the 8th night, I was more than usually cautious in opening the door. A watch's minute hand moves more quickly than did mine. Never before that night had I felt the extent of my own powers, of my sagacity. I could scarcely contain my feelings of triumph, to think that there I was, opening the door, little by little, and he not even to dream of my secret deeds or thoughts. I fairly chuckled at the idea, and perhaps he heard me, for he moved on the bed suddenly, as if startled. Now you may think that I drew back, but no. His room was as black as pitch with a thick darkness, for the shutters were close fastened, through fear of robbers, and so I knew that he could not see the opening of the door, and I kept pushing on it so steadily. I had my head in, and was about to open the lantern, when my thumb slipped upon the tin fastening, and the old man sprang up in bed, crying out, "Who's there?" I kept quite still and said nothing. For a whole hour I did not move a muscle, and in the meantime I did not hear him lie down. He was still sitting up in the bed listening, just as I have done, night after night, hearkening to the death watches in the wall. Presently I heard a slight groan, and I knew it was the groan of mortal error. It was not a groan of pain or of grief. Oh no, it was the low, stifled sound that arises from the bottom of the soul when overcharged with awe. I knew the sound well. Many a night, just at midnight, when all the world slept, it has welled up from my own bosom, deepening, with its dreadful echo, the terrors that distracted me. I say I knew it well. I knew what the old man felt, and pitied him, although I chuckled at heart. I knew that he had been lying awake ever since the first slight noise, when he had turned in the bed. His fears had been since growing upon him. He had been trying to fancy them causeless, but could not. He had been saying to himself, "It is nothing but the wind in the chimney. It is only a mouse crossing the floor," or "It is merely a cricket which has made a single chirp." Yes, he had been trying to comfort himself with these suppositions, but he had found all in vain, because death, in approaching him, had stalked with his black shadow before him and enveloped the victim. It was the mournful influence of the unperceived shadow that caused him to feel, although he neither saw nor heard, the presence of my head within the room. When I had waited a long time, very patiently, without hearing him lie down, I resolved to open a very, very little crevice in the lantern. so I opened it. You cannot imagine how stealthily, until at length a single dim ray, like the thread of the spider, shot out from the crevice and fell upon the vulture eye. It was open, wide open, and I grew furious as I gazed upon it. I saw it with perfect distinctness, all a dull blue, with a hideous veil over it that chilled the very marrow in my bones, but I could see nothing else of the old man's face or person, for I had directed the ray, as if by instinct, precisely upon the damned spot. And have I not told you that what you mistake for madness is but over-acuteness of the sense? Now I say, there came to my ears a low, dull, quick sound, such as a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I knew that sound well too. It was the beating of the old man's heart. It increased my fury, as the beating of a drum stimulates a soldier into courage. But even yet I refrained and kept still. I scarcely breathed. I held the lantern motionless. I tried how steadily I could maintain the ray upon the eye. Meantime, the hellish tattoo of the heart increased. It grew quicker and louder every instant. The old man's terror must have been extreme. It grew louder, I say, louder every moment. Do you mark me well? I have told you that I am nervous, so I am. And now at the dead hour of the night, amid the dreadful silence of that old house, so strange a noise as this excited me to uncontrollable terror. Yet, for some minutes longer, I refrained and stood still. But the beating grew louder. I thought the heart must burst. And now a new anxiety seized me. The sound would be heard by a neighbor. The old man's hour had come. With a loud yell, I threw open the lantern and leaped into the room. He shrieked once only. In an instant, I dragged him to the floor and pulled the heavy bed over him. I then smiled gaily to find the deed so far done. But for many minutes, the heart beat on with a muffled sound. This, however, did not vex me. I would not be heard through the wall. At length it ceased. The old man was dead. I removed the bed and examined the corpse. Yes, he was stone dead. I placed my hand upon the heart and held it there many minutes. There was no pulsation. He was stone dead. His eye would trouble me no more. If still you think me mad, you will think so no longer when I describe the wise precautions I took for the concealment of the body. The night waned, and I worked hastily, but in silence. First of all, I dismembered the corpse. I cut off the head and the arms and the legs. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and deposited all between the scantlings. I then replaced the boards so cleverly, so cunningly, that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. There was nothing to wash out, no stain of any kind, no blood spot whatever. I had been too wary for that. The tub had caught all. Ha ha! When I had made an end of these labors, it was 4 o'clock, still dark as midnight. As the bell sounded the hour, there came a knocking at the street door. I went down to open it with a light heart. For what had I now to fear? There entered 3 men, who introduced themselves with perfect suavity as officers of the police. A shriek had been heard by a neighbor during the night. Suspicion of foul play had been aroused. Information had been lodged at the police office, and they, the officers, had been deputed to search the premises. I smiled, for what had I to fear? I bade the gentleman welcome. The shriek, I said, was my own in a dream. The old man, I mentioned, was absent in the country. I took my visitors all over the house. I bade them search well. I led them at length to his chamber. I showed them his treasures, secure, undisturbed. In the enthusiasm of my confidence, I brought chairs into the room, and desired them here to rest from their fatigues, while I myself, in the wild audacity of my perfect triumph, placed my own seat upon the very spot beneath which reposed the corpse of the victim. The officers were satisfied. My manner had convinced them. I was singularly at ease. They sat, and while I answered cheerily, they chatted of familiar things. But, ere long, I felt myself getting pale and wished them gone. My head ached, and I fancied a ringing in my ears. But still they sat and still chatted. The ringing became more distinct. It continued and became more distinct. I talked more freely to get rid of the feeling, but it continued and gained definiteness, until at length I found that the noise was not within my ears. No doubt I now grew very pale, but I talked more fluently and with a heightened voice. Yet the sound increased, and what could I do? It was a low, dull, quick sound, much such a sound as a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I gasped for breath, and yet the officers heard it not. I talked more quickly, more vehemently, but the noise steadily increased. I arose and argued about trifles, in a high key and with violent gesticulations, but the noise steadily increased. Why would they not be gone? I paced the floor to and fro with heavy strides, as if excited to fury by the observations of the men, but the noise steadily increased. Oh God, what could I do? I foamed, I raved, I swore. I swung the chair upon which I had been sitting and grated it upon the boards, but the noise arose all over and continually increased. It grew louder, 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 and still the men chatted pleasantly and smiled. Was it possible they heard not? Almighty God, no, no, they heard, they suspected, they knew. They were making a mockery of my horror. This I thought, and this I think. But anything was better than this. Anything was more tolerable than this derision. I could bear those hypocritical smiles no longer. I felt that I must scream or die, and now, again, hark! Louder! 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 Villains, I shrieked, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the planks. Here, here! It is the beating of his hideous heart. Alright, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Witchweaver. Nice way to relax on your lunch break. I'm glad. I hope you managed to stay here for the whole story. Hello, Returnal. How are you doing? Sorry for not being responsive. That was cool. Thank you, Winner. That was Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. It's one of my favorites. I hope to read a bunch more short stories. I actually have a book with, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of stories in here, and I eventually want to get through them all. Multiple books. Oh, Unisaur is here. Cool. Glad to see ya. It was really good. Yeah, thank you. I have to learn to control my pacing. I start talking a little bit faster. I need to slow down, especially when especially when I'm reading and when I'm speaking, especially when I'm reading horror. I really need to learn to keep a solid, slow pace. Ahara says to backseat you for him, but I can't backseat. Well, tell Ahara I said hi. I hope he got to the con in time. Hope he's having fun. Yeah, no. Earlier we watched a couple videos about black dog spirits. We learned about the German black dog poodles. That was funny. We read about the trucker black dog legends, and then we just finished the Telltale Heart. So no, we're doing pretty good. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. I'm glad to see you all here. I'm gonna take a quick stretch because I'm like an hour now. If I were you, I would listen to Let's Read channels and take notes on what I like about them. Good idea. I had actually watched a couple of reading shorts and I've noticed a couple things, but I really need to take solid notes. Thank you, Witch. Just lurking, glad to see you live. Oh, no problem, Biohazard. It's good to see you. I appreciate the lurk. Howdy, howdy. Nice to meet you. Hey, it's Rue. Yeah, hey, it's Rue, right? Or hey, it's RU. If I ever say your name wrong, call me out on it. I want to make sure I'm saying people's names and genders right. Oh, hey, Blue. Oh, that's Blue. Okay. Oh, thank you for the support. No, I did not know that was Blue. Don't take notes from Chills, Bert. I don't want to read that out loud. Okay, Rue. Alright, I'll call you Rue. Thanks for stopping by. Blue biohazard cookie. I mean, I always assume that biohazard stuff glows kind of green. There are many Rue, but this one is me. Sounds good. So far, I'm the only bargain I've met. Old cookie. You're the best, Rue. I agree. Does stand out, yeah. Well, how are you guys liking the emotes? Love them? Good. They're cute? Great. Yep, you're loving the... Yep, you're loving the bargain, yep. Good, good. Glad to see them. I think once I become affiliate, you can use them all over Twitch. So hopefully that happens in a decent amount of time. But yeah, no, let's see. The Barg Smile and the Ham Smile, those were done by Usagi Baka, and you can find her on VGen. Twitch mobile is terrible. Yeah, it is. I always type in the wrong thing. My autocorrect is awful, especially with people's names. Yeah, no. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a Friday night. Crashes every time I leave the app. Yeah. Twitch Mobile has a lot of problems. I was staying in the patio when Barg went live, so I was outside with terrible internet. Yeah, sorry about that. I did try to... I am trying to keep on Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern. I was kind of late for the announcement because I was out doing errands. It's tough. Got a lot of people I gotta take care of, but I made it. A lot of traffic today, though. There was a lot of ambulances for some reason. Probably just because we were in the city today. It was my own fault. I started early too. Was just taking my time. Well, yeah. But, you know, you want to make sure you're doing it right. Rather paint it once or twice. Maybe many black dogs on the roads? Maybe. Working. I helped somebody out who is starting her 2-year working vacation here in Canada. Huh. Wow. Working vacation. But no, I'm glad to hear from you, Witch. I'm glad you could catch a stream even for a little while. I hope you're not too busy. It's good to keep moving. Gonna get some breakfast and do some cleaning in a bit? Hey, good. Good. Cleaning is good. Let you relax, let you refresh. I like to put on some music and just zone out. She was sad because her boyfriend was about to fly back to England, so she was kind of a wreck. I told her I totally got where she was at and we chatted a bit. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. True zoning out while cleaning owns? Yeah. Yeah, makes the time go, especially with some good music, maybe a maybe a Twitch stream or a podcast. I had to go to the bank and pay for stuff, but I feel eepy, so I did nothing today. You know, sometimes you need a day like that. Sometimes you need a day to just relax and do nothing. Especially on a hot day like this. I think it was like 85 out today where I am. The neighborhood cat just I was going through the driveway and the neighborhood cat just did not want to move. Terrible winter. Shame, shame. Nah. Once in a while he can have a day. But it is not this day. Alrighty then. Give me just a second. I think it's about time to boot up Voices of the Void. Now that we've done the tutorial, it should be a lot more interesting. I joke, Winter, you've made some big moves this week. Oh yeah, Winter, didn't you start a new job? Congratulations. I am going to switch over to game screen. Switch my model. Here we go. Let's do the comfy chair today. Ooh, still waiting to see. Not yet. Not sure if this is known to you, but you can add video and music packs to voices. Oh, nice. I'll have to. I think I have some copyright-free music. I have to sort through it. I actually have a bunch of game dev assets from bundles and stuff. Well, I gotta go through it and I gotta see what's stream appropriate. I don't want anything too upbeat. Still waiting to see. I either become an account manager for a bunch of dealerships or an insurance broker. Tough choice. I mean, if you think you can handle the account, if you think you can handle all those dealerships, I think you said it was 300 or something crazy. It's a lot of driving. Miss the unemployment? Yeah. But you know, once you're not having those unemployed thoughts, I think you could do pretty well for yourself, Winter. Done well so far. Alright. Is everyone able to hear the game? Alright. Oh, now it's a loading screen. Good. Alright, we have game audio. Just a second to turn it down. Bring it down a tiny bit on just my end, I believe. Good. We have audio. That's already an improvement. Story mode. Alright. Remote sounds good. Save from menu. Save from F5. Quick save. Save from F6. Come back. Save. Overpowering your audio. Okay, thank you. So let me adjust that. Alright. Alright, so here is my voice now. Is this much better? Is this, folks? Is this better, folks? Talk some more? Talkity talk talk talk. Talk 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 the talk. Talk talk. You think that's good? Alright. There we go, thank you. Alright, let's see. New save slot. Difficulty normal. Wow, there's a lot of options. Alrighty. Talks and walks along. Alright. Good. Look. Alright. So let's just leave everything default. Alright. Play. Right? Alrighty. Just a little flickery. I think you're going to need a tutorial for the mini games. It's so easy to forget. Yeah, maybe. Alright. So you have a flashlight. I feel like that makes it harder to see. Alright. Everything's dark and spooky. It's a little bit of head bombing. You have a suitcase. Oh. Did it just... Ow. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you for that. I have to go back soon. I'm sorry, Witch. I'll be on for at least a couple more hours, and then I will have the VOD up. I'll have to double check what happens with the videos that I played earlier on. But I'll have the VOD up soon. The Twitch VOD should be fine. I'll put everything else on YouTube, and then go from there. Usually a lot of time, yeah. Don't look bark. That's a fine. It's fine. Alright, there's the satellites? Does it matter where I go? Indecision. Indecision. She has her audio. I don't like slurs. I only know like 2 slurs anyway. And I don't think I'd ever use them, honestly. C word. I don't even know what the Z word is. Oh, which has headphones. Okay. You don't have to teach me the ways. Oh. Base 8 whiskey. Okay. Just go to the base. Okay, that's bridge warning. Okay. Is that just... No, it's not the suitcase on the ground. Okay. I don't think this is the base. You got the towers? There's a bridge. And... Oh, okay. That was, that was... Expected. Do I have any? Okay. Ah, well. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need to be able to see where I'm going. Okay. Okay, that's a log. Alright, if I don't see you later, have a good night, witch. I appreciate you coming in, I really do. I never crossed that bridge. I never crossed the bridge. Let's go down slow this time. Okay, I was carrying it. Oh wait, no, this is where I fell. Great. Okay. Just follow the lights, just follow the lights. Road signs, thank you. Another sign. Okay, I missed the base. Right, it is... I'm assuming the satellite... I don't think I want to go climbing that if I can help it. Okay, face this way. Okay, another bridge. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. 1111. Okay. All right. Wait, did I just turn the lights on or off? Okay. Let's check in. Check in with. Quick room. Lab. Ability. Alright. I want to get power back on. Basement? Different from the satellite, you can go into the satellite and track Omega. Well, thank you, Sea Satan. This is... okay. Relation style and coordinates playing utilities. Alright, well, utilities are on. Okay, we got lights. Eight long. There's something. Okay. So it's probably some kind of incinerator. Alright, well, these lights are on. Do I need to come down here? No. Now that you're asking, it probably was not a good idea. Okay. Okay, well... oh. Well, killed the mannequin. Hammer. Great. Drive box. Open. Okay. Alright, that's just an elevator. Let's not... okay. Not do something silly there. Hammer, okay. Okay, my flashlight's gonna die. Lights, okay. Guess I should try and use some of this, see what's in here. Or just lock myself in the room. Okay. this is the room. Okay. Graduation certificate. Okay, so now that's something. What did I do? This. Okay. There's a lot of different menu items. Run them out for storage room, F again for a bit. Hold the certificate and slap it on the wall. Alrighty. My alert. Hydrate. Sounds good. When you drop it and pick it up. Okay. Drop it, pick it up. That works. Oh, Haro. Nice to see ya. Hope you're enjoying Offkai. Okay. Is it not? Open. Quick drive. Okay. Whatever. Click here to start typing. Okay, I need to make a note. Bridge. Fry. Rest some food? Okay. I won't starve to death, probably. An MRE. And some random stuff, okay. That's just an awful bathroom. Oh, the toilet flushes. Oh, okay. That, why, how did, you can just, privacy. Okay. Just want the drive. Alright, guess I should try and sleep. Okay. Alarm. I had forgotten about the base minigames and just cleaned the base on my playthrough. Honestly, same. Percent is also getting used to the minigames and chasing radar blitz. Use the control, take as much time as you need, just be aware of your character's needs. Okay. So you're about 150 hours in. Yeah, no, this definitely seems like a game that you can spend a lot of time in. Okay. I have no hops. Alright. Cool. Okay. So, I think I'm supposed to do my job now. I should find the computer room. Oh, so mess. Yep, I have forgotten all the minigames, haven't I? This machine erase the data, insert the drive into the drive slot, press the button, wait a few minutes, take the empty drive. Okay. How do I... Oh, I emptied my inventory. Crap. Come on, I need my stuff back. I need my stuff back. No, give me my shit back. Okay. Okay. Alright. None of it will make sense for some time, and even after some time, it might still make much of it. Wait a sec. Okay. You're about 100. Okay. Okay, so... Do I have to empty it first? Can I? accidentally load up the drone with your stuff? Yes. I threw my entire inventory onto the drone. But thankfully I realized where it flew off with all my stuff. Terminals for the radar, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I get the hang of it. Voice of the Void seems like a very, very deep game. I mean, they've got a huge help menu. Oh, not space. Oh, no. Okay. Enter? Okay, it was enter, okay. Playing it on my own and was confused. You have a full set of excuses that I did not. Yeah, no. Seems like there's just a lot in this game. Alright, so I got the signal. Okay. Okay. That's that. Okay. Um, so mosquito bites. Yeah, mosquitoes are awful this year. You should get a spider. Yeah, just go to your local pet store and get a spider. They're actually really neat. I think another VTuber, Churchy, I think that's her name. She does a lot with spiders and other interesting pets. No, another empty notepad. Oh, okay, I can just left click. Okay, was that my... Is that my stomach? Eat, sleep. Okay. I'm alright. That's food and sleep. Okay. Screen, you're actually tuning it. Use mouse wheel to scroll. Oh! Mouse wheel. Okay. That's just still my inventory. Oh, okay. That's not- Here you go, make sure it's turned on first, slowly but surely. Full bar is better. I think I'm starting to get it. Become second nature soon enough. Just getting the gist of it first will work wonders for you. It might be around the 140 range. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I figured out what numbers to watch. Yeah, it's the bottom row of each circle. Okay. Okay. Do I turn it off? Do I turn them both on? Vector stat. There are bigger increments you can use to find a faster than use the signal and a fine tune. Okay. Seek menu for guys, please excuse caution when. Okay. Just right, go underneath. Okay. Cannot use. Pardon me. I am going to take a really quick break to take my medicine and use the bathroom. If any of you need to hydrate or use the bathroom yourselves, please take the time to do so. And I'll be back in just a moment or two. Thank you for all your help, CC, and I really do appreciate it. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Want your sweet rap skills to be leaked to the world before you were ready? Thank you for that. Didn't realize I gotta remember that's a hardware button and it's not gonna mute itself. Thank you. Can't let it leak that you love us and not hate us just yet. No, I don't. It takes a lot for me to hate somebody. It's just not worth the effort. Busy hating myself, but we all are. Oh, turn on. Email. Okay, so I can upgrade stuff. We got the 2000 Air speaker. Yeah, I remember. I had those with the weird fabric mesh on front. Like I can remember the texture. And they picked up dirt so badly. They picked up the dirt and the dust. They were the dirtiest things. That's grades. Posture check. Alright. Alright, all good, thank you. I wonder if it was because of the magnets inside, maybe they caused the dirt to stick somehow through static or whatever? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Static buildup. Oh, it definitely makes sense. Greetings, Dr. Kell. This is Dr. Bell. My role is to manage your daily tasks and monitor your performance while stationed at Alpha Site. Each day, I will issue a quota of drives you'll need to send back to me. I understand the base isn't currently fully operational and will not request drives of a level you cannot currently process. Secondly, I will still need regular updates on the operational status of the satellite dishes. We use a floppy disk zip drive system to log server information. Simply insert the floppy disk into the requested dish and type sv.requests on the console to export the data. Then compile all files into the given zip drive and send it off with all other research materials. And lastly, you should keep an eye on the tape machine and send us data tapes every day so we can keep our logging functional and up to date. Send us as much data as you possibly can. We will award you with a nice point bonus for meeting your daily work requirements. Have a nice day, night, Dr. Kell, and we are eager to see what you can accomplish during your tenure with the ASO. Hi, Dark. How you doing today, Dark? Good to see ya. Welcome. Congratulations on your recent appointment to the ASO Alpha Site facility, Dr. Kell. My name is Professor Lee, and I will be your supervisor and project coordinator. You've most likely already completed your initial induction and training course, but allow me to give you a brief refresher. Your primary duty is to search for evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life via detection of potential communication signals from deep space. Alright, so we are actually looking for aliens. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements. Let's save in midair. Okay. Process said data and transport it back to the secondary analysis team for further research. Each drive we receive will award you with points based on meeting daily duty requirements and quality of data processed. In addition to this, server operational information and system diagnostics from the real tape computer will also be required to be sent back with any and all research materials relating to the primary task at hand. Your secondary task is to maintain the equipment on Alpha Site, including the satellite dish arrays and their servers, and power generation and distribution systems. This includes regular calibration of dish detection hardware and on-site server repair when malfunctions occur, and general maintenance of the auxiliary site systems and janitorial duties. That should be about everything, Dr. Kell. Scan for signals, send research materials back, and keep the site running. On project completion, you will be recovered and financial reimbursement for your time and efforts will be processed and awarded. Good luck! You were saying he needs to do a flip. Yeah, being on a terminal or reading anything counts as you being in midair. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, good. Allegedly something to not have to mass subscribe to stuff and still watch shows. Yeah. Okay. We got a 4. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay. Somewhere. I don't want to delete the signal, do I? Is there somewhere? Oh, there's the... Oh. Oops. Let's drive. To the left one, scan through the 5 options to see. Let's go. Oh. Here. Right out of the floor. Okay, computer in the middle. That's the detector status. This one. Right. Computer in metal? No. So, I have this. Drive. Found a signal, and now you need to tune it on the second terminal. Okay, so I'm not done tuning it. Page thing that looked like a guest. Okay, those need to be filled. Slowly notice the line to the left start to go crazy. See that slow down? Try to find. Okay. I'm so sorry that you guys have to explain this to me again. I figured I'd remember it. Okay. Okay, it's going down. Okay. Be real quick. Okay. That one's Alright, I might actually just have to see if I can get the help. Okay, that's that one. E on the knobs and scroll using the mouse wheel to adjust the values. That was so helpful. Really is a learning cliff, no training wheels. Okay. Because on one of them I changed it much quicker. Okay, so turn both signals off. Activate only one switch and use the middle option to scan either the negatives or positive ranges. Pay attention to the bar, it will slowly fill up. Okay. Radio. Think of an old radio where you can turn the dial to make the radio station work. This is kind of like that. AM radio or whatever that was. Okay. You know, I think my problem here is that I'm trying to interpret this as some kind of like math graph. Like in my head, I'm trying to imagine this is like an X and Y coordinate type thing, but I don't think that's how this works. Like, I'm not even sure this screen on the right is doing anything. Alright. Let's try the other one. And that starts going up. Okay. It's still going negative. Now it's going up. Okay. It's only going up to like 300 or so. Okay. that's still going up. Okay. Nope. That just resets. Okay, I thought I was onto something. Oh, okay, +1, +5, +15. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it gets fun. I mean, Grummy's played hundreds of hours, and I've watched her play at least a dozen or so, on and off. So I'm sure once it clicks, it'll be a lot more fun. Thank you for staying with me through all this. Range we saw is around +800. Okay, see the bottom screen. Frequency filter upper screen. The range we saw is around +800. +800, because that's saying +1,000 right now. I thought a higher number would be good. Because that's not changing anymore. Now it's going down. Now that's... Okay, that's not doing anything now. Lost check. Thank you, Strider. Numbers don't really mean anything. It's just a frequency. It can mean any range of numbers. Okay. Because I figured I was trying to get the numbers to go up to a certain, amount or something, because it stopped at 1,000, so I thought that was good. I've seen the bar move up a couple of times and then just lost it. Just brute force it until I seem to understand it. And I don't even know what the direction's gonna do. Oh. Does that and then I lose it. Okay. Put that there. Yeah, I'm so sorry this is really boring, guys. Noise is kind of annoying, too. Not boring at all. Well, that's good. Alright, so somewhere around there. Sorry about these quiet moments. No need to churn out content all the time. Okay. Thank you, Biohazard. Appreciate it. Really new to all this. Left switches for the top one, and right switches for the bottom one. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to touch the left one again, I don't think. Go slow, only make a change at 30 per second. Okay. Alright. Looks like I need to eat and sleep. Well, that's gonna be a lot of learning. Alright, drop the thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. What the hell? Oh, crap. What the hell? What? Okay, Berg is sleepy, that's what that is. Alright, just grab the damn thing and go. Okay. Not where I meant to go. What the crap? Okay, well, if this is gonna keep happening... just crawling to bed. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna die of sleep deprivation. You hunger. Okay, so I can't... Okay, I was stuck. Alright, so I can't go to sleep because I'm hungry. And I can't eat because I'm falling asleep. I mean, I lost my memory. That's a zip drive. It's trash. Okay. Oh my... Alright, now can I sleep? So... Okay. And that is outside, okay. I can sense something. Great. Okay, that locks it right. Okay. Yep, steep learning curve on this one. I can sense something. find any other food. Okay then. Seriously. This this is really confusing. I really don't know what to do. Oh, not hungry. Okay. Alright, should I just run out in the forest and try to sleep? Flashlight's gonna die. Alright, there was a mannequin there, so let's not go in there without a light. I lost the hammer. I lost the hammer. Okay, is there anything here? Right, pencil, stapler. Bathroom, flush toilet, use shower. Okay. Oh, that's the shower. Oh. Okay, showering, recover some sleep. Or should I say it wakes me up? One of those. Okay. Yeah, using the toilet random times to go plus 5 years sleep and 15 for the shower, I think. Okay. Syrup bottle. Thank you so much for the help. There's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't tell you outright. It's a lot of exploration and just figuring things out, huh? Okay, looks like I'm capped out there. Where is it? Okay. Alright. Alright. So that thing's still running around. I don't know, let's see if I can find the hammer and fight it. I don't have any batteries. I'm gonna slip on that banana peel, aren't I? Notepad. Might want to look outside. Oh, okay. Cool. Company a star shower. Okay. There's... Am I supposed to zoom in on... Oh. Is that Saturn? Oh, okay, it's even moving. Hey. I don't know, I always thought that red was the I always thought that Mars was the red one. Alright. I don't know. Oh no, that's the moon up there. They put a lot of detail into this. Where the bed now? Okay. Oh, okay. This game will make your character paranoid. Paying attention to your sleep and hunger are going to be important. Okay. Did I hear something? Okay. Loading burger. Got stuck for a second. Okay. Platforming without... Okay, don't run and jump. Well, I'm dead. Well, that was something. Okay. Okay. Back to sleep. Double click and hold spacebar. Oh yeah, the vault. The vault thing. I'm used to regular platforming. You had an event, they stopped you from using the bed. Okay. That's trash. There's a lot of trash I eventually gotta figure out how to... Battery... Okay. Okay. Have a battery. Don't have any data drives to sell. so I need to do that. Tab is inventory. Nope. Okay, equip. Cannot equip. Click. Right, please. Okay. Okay. Did I just... Okay, so I just ran into the door. Okay. What? Paralyzed. Okay. Panic. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Alright, so I don't have enough inventory space. Okay, so this is the stuff they sent me. Send them the trash, and then... How do I send the drone away? Can't get in the garage yet. Oh well. There's something now. Maybe. There's like 8 hours of RNG within 30 minutes. Can there be... Yeah? Still got no idea what that alarm was about. Oh, that's the room. Okay. Just dropped up there, I guess. Don't think I need to fix anything in here. Okay, so that's the console for later. That's for the satellites. I guess I will try this again. Is that an email? Daily task. Gather this amount of signals. 3 signals. India Whiskey Hotel. Yeah, Whiskey Hotel, okay. I guess I'll try that. There's someplace I can for all my crap. Okay, this is gonna be a way. It was a monthly test to see if it works, which it did. You all might now want to stay inside. Okay. Stay inside, sounds good. Guess I'll... Alright. I'm still trying to figure this out. Did the lights just flicker? You'll need to fix the satellites today or you can't do the signals. Okay. I gotta go fix the satellites. Alright. I've already forgotten the names of the satellites. India Whiskey Hotel. Nope, not upstairs. But, oh, okay. I guess we're not going outside. Well, can't clean the base without the trash bags. I guess I really... Oh, okay, so... Just amazing RNG, huh? Oh well. Okay. And let me know if Nightbot's messages are annoying. I can always tune the frequency of them. That's my alert. Stretch. Sounds good. I definitely had to change... Definitely have to change that sound if it's gonna keep making me jump. Or, you know, make it something that makes me jump even more. Right. And thank you for clipping things. I'm probably gonna have a laugh once the stream is over. Genuinely appreciate the help, guys. These are all from BE. Nightbot just doesn't like him for some reason. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Eternal. I appreciate the clips. I'll have to figure out why it's not letting you post the links. It's probably a setting in Nightbot. I'll definitely have to check that out. I'd hate Clanker hate. Now, wait a second. Is it still a Clanker if it doesn't have a body to clank with? Would you call Neuro a Clanker? Or Neurosama, I guess I should add respect to that name. Alright, there's gotta be something intuitive here, and I just have no intuition. Maybe a setting in your creator dashboard in Twitch about you being able to post clips too. Huh. If it run on a program, it's a clank. Oh. Alright, so I guess I leave it around here. And switch the direction? Because when the number up top starts going, am I trying to get that number up top to go? Keep it closer to 0. Okay. The number up top needs to be closer to 0. I was going in the opposite direction. Okay, so then I change the direction. Oh. Save error null. If I do it, it's not saving. Am I in an event? Oh yeah, I am in an event. The whole, you know, sun is a death ray? Cube type thing? I'm hearing things. Too far negative right now. It's an event. Won't save and can't pause. Okay. Alright, so I'm not trying to be 0 and I'm not trying to be 1,000. Okay, so I'm trying to be in between them. Plus 800, okay. Every time you turn the dial, it adds more to the scan. Okay, so I shouldn't turn the dial, I should just leave it. Okay. Okay. So am I trying to stop it while it's making the noises? While the bar is full? I try and stop it? Okay. So I try and stop the lever once the bar is full. Okay. Alright, the top number's not changing, so I need to change the direction on the dial. And it would also help if I turned it to on. Okay. It's going down. On the ones in Given Handy. Okay. I didn't realize it would scan on its own if I just left it for a sec. Lots of ambient noise. Okay, so I went through and found nothing, so I guess I have to change direction again. Okay. The ambient noise in this game really makes you jumpy. I like it. Oh, okay. Yes, no, not quite. Okay. I need to turn that back on, so they need to be full. And then it just flips over, okay. It's really hard to look at that and stop this. Try an audio cue? Nope. Nope. Maybe I just need to turn it myself. So it doesn't stay still very long. Scroll where plus or minus 1, go to 0. Oh! just keep hearing things. This really does make you paranoid. Okay. Let it scan. Alright, I gotta eat again. Okay. Okay, do I need them both on and then save? Oh, now the first one's messed up. Because I was still scanning. Oh well, just learning pains. No, damn it. Okay. I think I've got the idea, but I lost a signal because I hit the red button. Oh. I will get this eventually. I deleted the signal. We are all learning today. Why is that button even there? Why is that button even there? Ugh. It's because I was mashing randomly trying to hit the save button. Oh. By no signal, does it mean I have to find it again, or that it's just not there? Oh, got my answer. Need to find a new signal again? Oh, I need to do this again. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, that is unfortunate. But hopefully I will never do that again. Hopefully I will not do that again. Yeah, no. I figured it out. That's all that matters. Thank you guys so much for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me. Alright. Oh. Alright, so there's 3 satellites, but I can move 4 different things. That's confusing. Okay. Well, that's just gonna keep drifting for a second. Okay, so I have the signal. What's with the dramatic background noise? There's something. Okay, well, I'm too tired. Yeah, that's just the normal head bobbing. Okay, that's still happening. Good to know. Wow, my roommate's safe. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, can I get to the bathroom without dying? Yeah. That one's occupied. Alright, now let go of the... Alright, you figured it out though, that's all that matters. After signal finding, drop some signals off at the pool. Okay. Alright, so the shower can only get me up to 20 max. Let's not run into the door again. I can clean stuff. Or data drives. Garbage bag. You know. I dropped it. I can clean up a little bit. Or not. Does this work? Cannot use. How's this? Put the trash pile in there? Nope. Full inventory? I don't know. I don't have anything in the inventory. It's pretty much empty. I'm gonna keep throwing it. Okay, I'm holding a trash bag and a trash pile. Alright. Alright. No, don't throw it. I need that. What? Oh. Well, that's unfair. Right, sunset, sun moves. Okay. That makes sense. If I can... Ooh. That's just service sounds. Oh, that was trash. I lost the trash bag. Nope, still dying. Is that a first aid kit? No, that's gasoline. I can get the incinerator working. Fucker. The computer. Open inventory. Ah. Thank you. Okay, place didn't do anything. Grab. How do I... Alright, I would think I have to open a trash bag. Hold E. Select. No. Transfer the trash bag from your inventory. Hold the bag and just left click on trash. I'm holding the bag. Left click, right click. Keep jumping at the server noises. Oh, another MRE. Okay, the light's definitely flickered. Oh, okay, so I have to make it into a trash pile. How do I make a trash pile? Do I just stack a bunch of stuff? I should explore outside, okay. Oh, that's the stairs again. I'm too tired to run, though. I might have to sleep instead. Boy. Okay, not taking damage anymore. That's something. Achievement, Bad Sun. Thank you, Sea Satan. No, this game is interesting. It's just got a really steep learning curve. Okay. I should explore outside, you say? Well, we'll see what interesting things happen. We'll save, just in case. But we'll see what happens. Can't tell if it's better with the light or without. Oh yeah, no, let's find Sea Satan. If you gotta retype it, or if you've gotta just wait a second for me to interpret it, it's not a big deal. And they did a lot of work on the skybox. Okay, that's the bridge. Julia India Hotel Whiskey. I think Whiskey was one of the satellites we gotta fix. That's hunger. Was it SV dot check? Server itself not found. SD calibrate all. That was just a satellite moving. Okay. SV dot target. Satellite name. Whiskey. Thank you. Okay. Precision will definitely impact whether you get successful signals in the first place. Okay. So it's still a good thing to do. Okay. So then I just go to the other... I just go to the other satellites. Now that you targeted Whiskey, your company will point to it. Okay, because I went to Whiskey. So then what were the... Oh, it was... The next one was Hotel, I think. Okay, now I back out. I might actually trip down the stairs. Oh crap, I don't have any MREs. 80% hunger. Oh, it's the base. And I have to assume that's the direction I'm going. back across the bridge and through the base. I'm gonna fall down again. Base. Mike Yankee, Charlie Delta. We're at Kilo. Alright, well the railings are obviously there for a reason. Okay, that's just grass. It's just hard to tell because there's a couple textures that are better than the rest. That's a river. It's a log. Oh. Yep. Okay. Let's not fall in the river. Okay. Turn the camera around in third person. Just... Yeah, yeah. You would see Barg yapping. Alright, that falling over is actually really disorienting. They did that really well. Honestly, it's super disorienting. Alright, well, I should try and get back to the base before I starve allegedly to death. Nope, that's still the river. Future reference, you can find base quickly by looking into the sky and looking for the weird antenna. Oh, the pointy one, right? I think that's the bridge there. Alright. Too hungry to sprint. Nope, that's a fence. Oh, that weird antenna. One that's not a triangle. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna die. And I'm stuck on a rock. Oh well. Learning experience. Alright, well. I think I saw a mushroom. It's probably poisonous. We'll find out. Okay, but now at least I can find the base. Alright, the face planting doesn't get old. Did I turn around again? Nope. Okay. Alright, this game is kind of fun. I'm definitely having fun now. No, I left an MRE in there. There we go. try this again. Maybe I can finish this. Maybe. Oh. Frequency needs to be on, not moving. Okay, so is it like saving, or does it need to be like perfect? I look at the download speed. Okay, so it's downloading. Okay, awesome. Awesome, thank you so much. I'm sorry that took so very long. Alright, great. So now I can find something else to do for a few minutes. Alright, that's progress. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, guess we should do something else. So grab some trash bags. Is this the right? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna keep dropping stuff. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Is there a light in here? That's not gonna work. can sleep it off. Alright. Sleep it is. Well, the flashlight's not very good, so I'm assuming I get to upgrade it. Well, thanks for sticking around, everybody. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. I see Satan. Thank you very much for being my moderator. Eternal. I'm getting throttled. Yep. Definitely getting throttled. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I just avoid it? Guess not. I had a battery that whole time. Okay. You have basically made it through the most annoying hurdles in this game. The rest will be downhill easy. Awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Did I lose the crowbar in here? Or the hammer? Alright. I have it. I've lost the hammer. I lost the hammer. Sleep a bit more. Yeah, makes sense. Because if I have to keep doing partial sleeps, I'm just gonna lose time. Probably a hammer everywhere in the base. Pretty much, and I will have thrown every single one. I'm guessing I need to put it in the inventory and then equip it from the inventory. Right? Or would that make too much sense? Okay, yeah, I had it right. It's like an RPG. You don't go into the first battle without the weapon equipped. That's how my first Final Fantasy 1 end died. Hammer standing. Okay. Inventory. Put it in the inventory. Not hold it. Okay. Hammer. Oh. Cannot equip. Okay. Okay, it was working at least. The physics never gets old. Oh. Sorry. This could be a bad idea. Yep. A smaller crease can be used for storage and won't hold much, but it's less messy. You pass the circular blade test. The sound effect was great. I love all the little details. Alright. Downloaded 0. Was I supposed to put a tape somewhere? Oh, the satellite seemed to have shifted. Okay. Receive. Let's try. You did bad. Okay. Satellite 0 out of 3. Okay. Alright. So I guess I'll start by fixing the satellites. Probably easier in the daytime. But if I fix the satellites in the day, and then do the signal stuff at night, just recalibrate the second screen again. Wait. Okay. Heading back in. They're all in my ceiling in the garage. Garage, okay. Oh, okay. So what is that room? There's probably a trick to it. Okay, I can call the delivery drum with that. Up daily task card and selling some points. Okay. Alright, I'm in all my circular beads are stuck in my ceiling in my garage. Use different passcode for that door. Okay, that's what I figured. Well, that wrench might be useful. I will probably not lose that hammer. That's all trash. Alright, let's try and fix a satellite. They didn't give me an email telling me which satellite, so I guess I'll just get the nearest one and see. Oh. Change Twitch category. Thank you, because I've done that 2 streams in a row. Setting. Oh. Comment. No. Full center. Oh. No. I feel silly. I should know how to do this. Alright, I might just have to open up Twitch itself real quick. Okay. so I click that. Voices of the Void. Okay, opening the stream manager. Info, typing your new category. Okay. Next time it's stream manager. No, that's... I am a silly person, but we're on the right category now. And I'm pretty sure there's a chat command. I really need to write that down for myself. Cool. Thank you so much. I really need to just put a sticky note on my monitor. One for change category and one for mute mic. Alright, so what do I do? Speed, calibrate all. Oh, SD. I'm illegitimate. Or illiterate. One of those. Glad I got a laugh out of you. Okay, so that's calibrated. Is that it? Is that fixed? This is always useful to do, and you can do it from base as well. I can do it from base. I have learned. Okay, there's lights inside these. Occasionally I might need to fix the drive out here. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed the satellites, right? Okay, so running probably uses more stamina. Yes. Lima. I mean, the head tilt's interesting. I don't get motion sickness, it's just interesting. Why are the trees and grass dead? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if it's broken or not. It's calibrated. Server seems to be working. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll just go back to base and check the email, I guess. Doesn't tell you which satellites need to be fixed, I don't think. Sun event, check the transformer quality. Okay, transformer is for power. Was that like somebody nearby? Or was that back in the room up there? I need to sit quiet and wait for an answer. In the same menu on the satellite, many things you can do. Okay. Server, check transformer status. Okay, the 3 transformers are active. High power, so I guess that's good. Okay. Well, again, I've heard people mention seeds, so I'm guessing this entire thing is RNG. Like it could just start With two really rare RNG events. Alright, well, Transformer is good. Cellular lights are calibrated. I at least want to get one signal done. I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay. The light or me that's flickering? Is this another event? Like a screen static effect almost. No. Oh, I'm bleeding. Am I still bleeding, or did eating fix it? Okay, eating fixed it. Good. Okay, so I need to do the top one. Winner, all I have to say is you. It probably is pretty foul. Okay. Oh, they're both on. Whoops. Slow down and relax for a second. I'm in too much of a hurry with this. Scratch and sniff. Do you even see the scratch and sniffs anymore? Yeah, hose them down with holy water. Or even just soap. Okay. This one. Yep. Okay, so I want to go positive. Negative again. Okay. See on. Back on. Let that download and then save. Do not touch. Oh. It'll download when they're both off, right? Okay, yes. Okay. Empty beer bottle. Alright, the weather can affect the signal. Oh, that makes sense. No, it's not. It's not raining, I don't think. It's some dirty windows. Floppy disk. Okay. Okay, that's all papers and stuff. Makes sense. Okay. That'd just be quicker to use the shower here. Bunch of office stuff. That's not storage. Okay. Try using the garbage bag again. Alright, can I only pick up trash piles? Yep. I can only pick up one pile per bag. Okay. So where's the garage? I just leave the trash over here. You think they can sell it? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. Oh. You can put the full trash bags in an item box and send it with the drone. Okay. There's a sponge in that shower so you can clean the front window. Oh, cool. Okay, that's still going. Daily task. 3 signals, level 0. November, Golf, Papa. Okay. No, but I can clear this. I need soap. Is that what the soap is for? Found the barrel full of MREs and sold them for mag coin. You'll need a sheet of paper. Ah. Step. Okay, and that's for the satellites. November, Golf, Papa. I might just write those down. Because I have memory of a goldfish. Wits to match. If I am smart, I will try and calibrate the compass first. You need to scrub the window. Having a bucket of water to dunk helps a lot. There should be a notebook somewhere you can tear a sheet off of. So I grabbed a bunch of paper sheets and paper stack. Will that not work? Okay. You want a notebook? Okay. Alright, tear off. Use. Make tag. Name tag. Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm not sure what you mean by report. You mean for the objectives? Because I'm not seeing anything for... seeing anything for a report. Because I wrote the satellites down, I can just run and fix those. Posture. That's still downloading. The computer code. Game won't recognize it if you write it yourself. Huh. Because I didn't see anything about making it a report. Crumple, tear off, toggle font. I don't see anything about a report. Okay. Alright, use the paper sheet in my inventory. 3. Okay, do I have to drop it? Oh. Drop it, then use it. Grab, use, put in inventory, pick up. The only option I see is right. Yeah, no problem. It might have changed with the update. This is, I think this is the latest public build. I don't have their Patreon, so maybe they changed it after, or maybe it's already changed. But, while that's downloading, I've already got the paper in inventory. Make a daily report, grab a sheet of paper, notepad page. Right click to open the UI. Okay. Okay, so right click. Oh, do I need to go to the satellite? Okay. Holding it. Right click. Not doing anything. Trying to use it just drops it. Yeah, because maybe I use the paper at the satellite. Supposed to autofill a template with the satellite names and a bunch of X's for the code. Maybe I need to use it by the computer? Print something? Media? Sure. Okay, because I'm not seeing the hashes. Acquired satellites November, Golf, and Papa. Am I supposed to go to those satellites? Let's see if I can. Maintenance tests. Climb to the top, press the button on the side of the radar. Complete the minigame. Okay. What if I search for hash? Getting satellite hashes. Select the server information, go to the requested server with a floppy drive. Insert the floppy drive into the server rack. I think I need the... Oh, you try holding the notebook instead. Because if I hold the notebook, it's just going to open up the blank pages again. Yeah, so it's floppy disk now, it looks like. We have all learned something. Okay, no biggie. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I think I'm on 09. That's the most recent public one. So, yeah, we've all learned something. Not upset or anything. It takes me a lot to get upset, usually. Foxtrot, golf. Golf, okay. I need to see if there's like a map for this game, like either in-game or online. Visual person, so... I actually saw a map. Probably help. Call him C. Misinforming Satan. Yeah. Satan can get it wrong once in a while. I mean, wasn't that part of what the Bible's about? Alright. Floppy disk. Floppy disk. Okay, and... Yes, I know there's no floppy disk on the slot. That's doing... No click. Okay. Back to the help. S for your request. S for your eject. Okay. Okay. That's alright. Doxed? Alright, do you mean dox seriously or jokingly? SV.eject. Middle name has been doxed. Oh. Huh? Middle name. I'm sorry, I'm not... Huh, I'm confused. Did I pick up the floppy? Where's the floppy? What? What? Like, what? What just hit me? Am I getting smacked by a burger? Fake burger? Just what? Hate the... Oh my god, do I have to drop... I lost a potato. I picked up the potato. Can I just eat the potato? I don't want to eat that. Okay. Mary. Okay. I fixed one satellite, that's progress. Hunger pains in this game, not pangs. Base, Foxtrot, Golf. If I had been smart, I would have calibrated the compass again. Okay, so I'm at Echo now. Confused me because it just kept the same console output. Speed target. November. Okay. Okay. Random collision sounds are always... I'm gonna fall. Yep. Okay. Okay. I vaulted and got stuck, okay. You can target the next one. It was just your pancreas that took damage. What does the pancreas even do? Alright, evidently I'm not in Skyrim. And my flashlight died. Okay. Battery, okay. Okay. It's not discharge flat. Place info hold. Right. So. Okay. problem, C Satan. If you need a break, just let me know. Anything? No. I'm just gonna fight with this battery. Okay, clicking does not work. Oh, I'm not finding that light switch. Alright. Play. Pressing the button icon will automatically replace the battery in the flashlight with another. Okay. Flashlight is empty though, so pressing the button icon. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I replace the flashlight battery. Place some flashlights, yes. Like click and drag. Double click, right click. I think you hold it and then just click in hand. I'll hold the battery. Alright. Hold. Alright. I can't even tell if I'm holding the battery. Hold. Escape. F. Flashlight is empty. Hold. E doesn't work. F doesn't work. Dead batteries were made in inventory. Oh. Oh, I can read the charge, okay. There we go. Charge 0. I'm glad I can just tell that at a glance. Okay. Floppy. SV. West. SV eject when it's done. Okay. I love how it just drops it on the floor. Okay, power's out. Power's out everywhere. So, I'm guessing... I go back to the base. What? What? Okay. So I'm guessing I go back to the base to fix the power? That's a river. These boulders here before? Oh, don't jump. Wait, let's say base. Okay. Okay, that's got power. I got some gasoline in the room. Am I bleeding? Have I been injured? Okay. Alright, so... There's the janitor. Alright. Fish signals level 0, Delta Bravo Hotel. Alrighty. Is finished downloading? No. Alright, should we go to sleep? This is a really deep and complicated game. I like it. Definitely something you have to put a lot of hours into to realize what's going on. Oh. To just not let me sleep. Alright, another event, right? Oh, it's saved. Some hunger. Try and sleep again. But yeah, this is a really deep game. And the random physics interaction noises keep getting me every time. It definitely ups the dread. Are they random though? Will the world ever know? Yep, the world may never know, that's what it was. Alrighty. Lost your filthy hands. Alright. Oh, this has been a ton of fun. I forgot to give it the trash. Because the drone is how you sell things, right? Man, this is a really deep and complicated game, wow. Alrighty. It's getting late, so I think I'm gonna have to call it. So, make sure I save. And I'm probably gonna call it here. It's been a while, C. Satan. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh no, thank you, Winter, for being around. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see... I'm gonna try and read into somebody, so let me just see who's on. Oh, Cece's on. Yeah, no, thank you, C. Satan. I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me a heck of a lot of help. I think, is it slash raid or, yeah, it's probably slash raid. Yep, raid channel. Alright, switch to the end screen. We're gonna raid CC. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you guys have a great night, okay? Yep. I gotta say hello to them, check on them. Probably take a shower, do some homework, and go to bed. But no, this was a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are greatly appreciated. Oh, and see Satan, say hello to Witchweaver for me. Please give her my thanks.